And, Coach, you took...
Well, we've seen this a few times. Richard, players getting player.
You get taken back a little bit. For some players, it's deserved, but it's always a surprise. But you have to be self-aware. Did you deserve to get booed? In most cases, it's true.
Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Abaji. The rebound by Johnson.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Thompson is out there with Koulibaly. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. And for the Stars, they'll be topping out there with Williams. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Johnson. And it's Dick in at the 2 spot. Abaji can't get it to go. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Las Vegas. They trail by 1. Outside, Sexton. Toppin sets a screen for Sexton. Pass to Dick. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. Jokic defending. Here's Johnson. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Now, here's Thompson. 23 points his last outing. Here's Jokic. Rebound by Williams. The Stars trail by 3. Toppin passes to Sexton. Pulls it up. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
You have to honor Sexton's jump shot. He has a strong grasp for when to let it fly.
Pass to Jokic. And here in the 2nd quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Oh, threw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Dick passes to Sexton. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Sexton's got 10 points in the game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Dick with the steal. Williams finds Sexton. Johnson sets the screen for Sexton. Lets the 3 fly. 3 on the clock. Johnson's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Thompson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. Here's Jokic. Rebound the Stars.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Well, we'll see how they respond after that weak performance. It should tell us a lot about their character as a team.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Jokic. After the basket by Las Vegas. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Let's see some of the numbers here for Jokic. Johnson with it. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Toppin. And a miss there on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
That one falls.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Now, here's Sexton. 10 points for him. Outside Williams. Over Koulibaly. The Stars again missing. Albuquerque leading by 3. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Pass to Abaji. To the left wing. Pocket 6. The runner. Here's Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Tapping a screen on Thompson. Sexton the pass to Dick. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Jokic. Out of bounds, Las Vegas takes possession. Big bodies and soft hands. Well, that's what these guys possess. The top assisting centers and power forwards this year. Jokic is third.
These are some of the most complete players in our league. I mean, they're not just traditional score and rebound big men. They can beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. The Stars also with the sub, Ja Morant. He's checked in for Dick. The 3 from Morant. Rebounded by Jackson. For Albuquerque, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. R.J. Morant has always had unquestionable talent. Now it's a question of, can he focus on his game?
And you hope he had his wake-up call. Still one of the most exciting players in the game. His burst and bounce, one of a kind.
Now, here's Sexton. 12 points his last outing. Johnson sends the screen for Morant. Las Vegas again missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Abaji. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. That one goes. Count it. Jackson's got 12 points in the game.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Morant against Thompson. Morant surveying the D. Pass to Johnson. Williams for three. Stars working now with the new shot clock. Morant with the bucket.
And this is who Ja Morant is. He just doesn't quit really getting after it on the glass.
Here's Abaji. Now here's Jackson. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. The Stars trail by 4. Morant outside. Pass to Sexton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Albuquerque.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And let's not forget how terrific they've been on the offensive glass, throwing themselves on that backboard and being rewarded with additional points.
That free throw good from Thompson. Well, RJ, this is exactly how you want to end the season, right? Both of these teams fighting for playoff position.
It's amazing how after an entire season of games, your seeding can be determined tonight. Shows you how close things are in the NBA at any given moment.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're off beat. Show us those moves. Oh, that's nice.
And now look at the numbers for Jaren Jackson. He's been on a tremendous roll since the All-Star break. And he's in the top 20 in steals, bringing that focus and intensity at both ends.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. The Stars trail by 6. Morant passes to Purdy. Pass to Champagny. And here's Morant. Clock at 4. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. And here's Johnson outside. Eubanks grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The 3 from Garland. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. And Morant's got the ball here for the Stars. 9-point game. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. To the paint to end the run. And then Johnson with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Now here is Lowry. No scoring in this one. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. Albuquerque leading by 7. Garland feeling it out a little bit. The tray. The shot, no good. Well, Las Vegas shooting straight 49% from the field. Morant against Garland. Johnson sends the screen for Robinson. Back to Morant. Over Garland. And it's Morant missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Outside Garland. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over Pirtle. Eubanks, no good. The Stars trail by 7. Down low. And it's Pirtle that time on the assist by Morant. Pirtle's got 6.
That's where he's going to do his damage. Jakob is a beast inside.
Thompson passes to Garland. They set the screen. It's over Morant. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Well, Las Vegas shooting it up around 45% from the field in the second quarter. There's 47 seconds left now here. Oh, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you. Oh, wow. Okay, jaw turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Eubanks. Now Jackson. Here is Lowry. To end the drought. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Johnson with a screen on Thompson. Johnson outside. Robinson against Lowry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Got it. Good job in the low post. And now it's an 8-point Albuquerque lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
And so it's Albuquerque in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
I'm predicting a somewhat lopsided outcome, just saying.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for Vegas.
You're not going to win many games shooting under 30% from 3. If they want to climb back into it, they've got to focus on getting easier looks there, Ernie.
Not everybody can be like the Jet, though, who shot a career 40% from behind the line.
39.9%. That half year in Atlanta killed it, Ernie.
I would agree with that.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
Now, here's Sexton. They've got Nikola Jokic. Koulibaly is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Thompson, and it's Abaji in at the two-guard spot.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
And for Las Vegas, Patrick Williams is out there with Johnson. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And the Stars have possession. Following the three-point shot by Albuquerque. Abaji pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 11. Morant with the steal. Goes up. And then Morant slams it in.
Oh, one thing about Ja, he's determined.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Albuquerque shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And Thompson kicks to Jackson. And the three off target.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
RJ, you say this all the time. For a young player like Patrick Williams, reps are so important.
He's had a tough start to his career. 2 injuries in his first 4 years that ended his season. Every young player needs to get a rhythm. They need minutes, and they need to be healthy. As Ja gets more consistent from range, he becomes that much more dynamic. And that, let me just tell you, that's going to be bad news for the rest of this league.
Here's Koulibaly. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Fires the three. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Thompson. Jokic has got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Morant dishes to Sexton. To the inside. Out to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. Again, the Stars score. Albuquerque leading by 7.
Right there.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Jackson misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Back to Morant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Morant.
In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Nurkic checked in for Las Vegas. Both free throws good from Morant.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
The Stars trail by 7. And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to talk to his guys. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
And he has absolutely worn them out in the paint. They need to come up with a plan to limit his touches in the interior.
At the break in the action, let's show you the teams that have been making their opponents work especially hard over the past 10 games.
They've dialed up the defense in a big way. You've got to get creative if you're going to find ways to score against them these days.
Right side, Sexton. Driving inside. Nurkic the pass to Purdy. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. Albuquerque leading by 7. Pass to Jokic. The focus there from Jokic.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through it.
Hurdle with a screen on Thompson. Inside. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. A floater. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Outside, Sexton. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good, nice job down low. Morant's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Jackson passes to Jokic. Here's Abaji. Jackson a screen on Sexton. Abaji off target with his 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. Morant with it, working on Thompson, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And we talk a lot about Morant's athleticism and skill, but what stands out for me is his effort and intensity that he plays with.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Cedi Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Toppin, he's checked in for the Stars. Grady Dick comes in for Colin Sexton. Both free throws good from Morant.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Now, Coulibaly. Thompson outside. Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Morant kicks to Nurkic. Toppin passes to Morant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Albuquerque leading by 10. Pass to Jokic. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
A moment to check out John Morant.
He's been on a remarkable tear this past month and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And as you said, dropping dimes at a top 5 pace. He's in total command of his team. They look to him for leadership, and he does not disappoint. Looking at who's out there now for Albuquerque. Eubanks comes in for Jokic, and it's Garland in for Amen Thompson. Garland finds Koulibaly. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
RJ, no matter what the situation, Nurkic is a monster on the glass, isn't he?
He had 31 rebounds in 2024. You never see that anymore.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And here is Garland. He has 7. Pass to Abaji. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Right block shot. Rebound the Stars.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
And Morant throws it down.
And if you're wondering what makes Josh so special, it's his ability to take over games all by himself.
And so here's Albuquerque. The Stars making the shot. Outside Garland. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Stars. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Morant outside. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Toppin can't get it to go.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Morant with it. 23 points in the game. And that one, good. Morant's got 25 points.
Well, I don't know what Coach said to him at half, but his shooting has been tremendous here in the second.
Pass to Osman. Here's Abaji. Here's Eubanks. And Garland has it in the corner. Shoots over Morant. Garland with the bucket. Garland's got 9 points.
That is absolutely a shot that Garland has in his back pocket just for moments like this.
Now Dick. He's got 8. It's blocked. It's out of bounds to Las Vegas. They'll retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Lowry's checked in, and then for Las Vegas. Johnson, he's checked in for Toppin. Robinson is subbed in for Grady Dick. Here's Morant. Connects on the 17-footer. 27 points for him.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Lowry against Robinson. Offensive rebound. The Stars trail by 6. Here's Champagny. He's got 6. It's tipped. Lowry with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Osman. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And Albuquerque leads by 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Lowry against Robinson. Pass to Nurkic. Double team on Nurkic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a redraw.
5 to shoot. Johnson surveying the floor. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Pass to Osman from outside the arc. The rebound by Champagny. Champagny's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Robinson misses. Albuquerque leading by 8. Out to the right wing. Plenty of space. That one misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And timeout called by Willie Green. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Jetty Osman. Pirtle, he's checked in for Las Vegas. The Stars trail by 8. Morant outside. Pirtle with a screen on Garland. Morant passes to Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. Outside Lowry. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Now, here is Robinson. He averages about 5 points a game. Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Eubanks with it. Outside Garland. Pass to Jackson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the dunk by Pirtle.
It seems like Jakob is always ready to attack the rim. He found a nice opening that time.
Morant against Garland. Over to the left wing. Here's Eubanks. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And the defense gets tripped up by the screen, leaving him free to take his shot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Free throw, no good for Eubanks. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Albuquerque. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
It's the fourth quarter, crowd.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Darius Garland. Jaren Jackson is out there with Jokic. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Lowry in at the 2. Thompson misses. The Stars trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Sexton. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 8 here in this one already. And here is Garland. Thompson in the posts, working on Williams. And Thompson kicks to Lowry. Outside Jackson. Jokic against Pirtle. And it comes off the front of the rim. Well, Las Vegas shooting at 50% in a decent group. And stolen by Thompson. Pass to Lowry. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Clock at 6. Excellent D there from Williams.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Johnson sets the screen for Morant. Shoots from 12. And Thompson sends it back. And here we go, Albuquerque, fast break. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Albuquerque.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Here's Sexton. Following the score by Albuquerque. Again, the miss by the Stars.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge for an update on Yusuf Nurkic. David.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Stars was able to give us some information. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. The next few games will be without him on the court. Of course, other players are going to have to step up to fill that role. That's all we've got, Kevin.
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sidelines.
And you just hate to see any injury, but potentially a serious one like this breaks your heart.
Now, here's Garland. After Colin Sexton's miss, Garland with the bucket.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And so Sexton will bring it up for Las Vegas. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here's Sexton. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. You know, Richard, so many Stars have done it. Any thoughts on a player asking for a trade with multiple years remaining on their contract?
If you're unhappy in any marriage, you should always get out. That is my opinion. Teams do it all the time. They'll sign a player to 5 years and then trade him in 2. So if a player is unhappy after 3 years of a 5-year contract, it's okay for him to request a trade, but continue to show up to work. That is my only request from the players.
And the aggressiveness Sexton plays with is infectious. He motivates his teammates to play just as hard.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Abaji's checked in. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Stars. And Sexton drops them both. Albuquerque leading by 9. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Abaji. Rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams passes to Morant. Nurkic a screen on Garland. Morant kicks to Williams. Nurkic setting the pick for Williams. Takes a 3. The Stars again missing.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
At the line for Albuquerque, Amen Thompson, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. The Stars trail by 11. Morant outside to the paint. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
Such a menace close to the rim. You got to respect Sexton's fearlessness when he's amongst the bigs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Sexton drops them both. And so here's Albuquerque. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. Garland with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Garland. Albuquerque again can't hit it.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Morant against Thompson to the inside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And sometimes it seems like Sexton wants to get hit on the way up. He just embraces the challenge.
The Stars making a switch here. Champagne's checked in.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good.
And he's made more of an effort here to put pressure on the defense in the second half and create some contact and free throw opportunities.
Jokic against Morant. Johnson with a screen on Jokic. Morant, that's for 2. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Albuquerque leading by 7. Outside Garland. Outside Jackson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Thompson. The Stars with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
4th team foul. At the line for the away team, Justin Champagne, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 6-point lead. Williams against Thompson. Sexton up top. Takes the 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And it's important Sexton makes those. The more he hits from outside, the more the floor will open up.
Garland, the pass to Jackson. Thompson with it. Left side Jackson. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Albuquerque leading by 5. Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now here's Morant. It's Sexton on top of the key. Pass to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland on the mark with the 15-footer.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Now here's Jackson. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you. He can face you up. He can finish with either hand.
Jaren Jackson Jr.
And the first one drops.
He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Pirtle, he is checked in for Las Vegas. He's perfect from the line this time.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pirtle with a screen on Thompson. Morant against Thompson. Spins. And finished off by Morant.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
Garland, the pass to Thompson. Jackson with it. He's guarded by Johnson. Jackson against Johnson. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Stars trail by 5. Morant outside. Birtle sets the pick for Morant. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Thompson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Now Garland. Pass to Jackson. Over Johnson. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the 4th quarter. Morant outside. Johnson outside. Morant against Thompson. Now here's Sexton. He's guarded closely.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Now here's Jokic.
And, you know, he hasn't been able to get to the line as much as he did in that first half. Credit the defense for making the adjustment.
At the line for Albuquerque, Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And if you were to assemble a first-team all-second rounders, Jokic would be a shoo-in.
And Jokic drops them both. The Stars trail by 9. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away.
GODBLESS. You have the camera on you. Woo, look at those moves.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Guys, I was able to catch the message Willie Green gave to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. So it's Las Vegas now. They trail by 9 points. Morant against Thompson. Morant kicks to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Girdle sets the pick for Sexton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Sexton's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Las Vegas. Now a timeout called by Albuquerque.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque dancers.
Coulibaly, he's checked in for Albuquerque. There's Garland, and that one goes long. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Stars. 6-point game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
From his first day in the league, opponents are going to make him earn it at the line. And look, Morant, he'll give him an easy look.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. Good on both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Albuquerque leading by 4. Outside Jackson. Good ball movement here by Albuquerque. He had a nice open look right there.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Morant. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson inside. Guarded by Morant. Outside Garland. Jackson setting the pick here for Garland. Off target from three-point range.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Morant. Trying to get open as Johnson. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Massive points from Morant, willing to take the big shots.
Pass to Jokic. Over Pirtle. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Las Vegas. Outside, Sexton. Shoots over Garland. Was shot by Sexton, no good. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And he drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And an intentional foul right there. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Las Vegas calls timeout. They're trailing by 7.
Your youth dance squad.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Morant passes to Sexton. No good from outside. And Albuquerque with the possession. They've led by as many as 11 points. And so Albuquerque takes the win. They didn't make it easy. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Well, Grant, you are an excellent defender. In your day, player you had to guard.
Well, there's so many great players, Michael, LeBron, but let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses, and even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now, here's Green, coming off a 31-point game. Good work there as it goes.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Naz Reid out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Caleb Martin. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. The Bronx leading by 4. Stolen by Russell. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Okogie. Back to Russell. Reid, a screen on Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Reid passes to Okogie. Over Green. Okogie's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Green finds Murray. Henderson with it. This one for 3. He buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Bronx lead.
Oh, good 3-ball by Henderson. Now, this is the part of his game that he wants to keep developing.
Russell, the pass to Martin. It's stolen by Henderson. Fast break. Here we go.
Oh, man.
Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. A moment here for an injury report.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. He said there's a little lump at the bruise site, some stiffness when walking, but that the hip overall should be okay. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, they now have all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And stolen by Murray. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Henderson misses.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him, you're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively.
Outside, Green from 10 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
And you can tell Green has a good feel for his game. He knows how to find his shots.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the second overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Arabia's checked in for Los Angeles. And let's take a look now at some numbers for John Collins. Arabia passes to Russell. Clark with a screen on Henderson. Russell attacking, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark. And this is how the West looks with just 3 games left until the playoffs begin. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've been grinding out enough wins to place 4th in the conference right now. And of course, there's the Bronx, down a few spots.
I think for Los Angeles, what's impressive is they've reached much of their potential this year. The big question, though, people are asking is, do they have what it takes to become a front runner?
They still had enough players take positive steps forward to call this season a success. Maybe they're not at the top of the standings where they hope they'd be, but they're in really good position in terms of the playoff picture.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, he really fought for that one, battling through contact to complete the play.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line for one.
And in the front end of the back-to-back, what's important?
Well, BA, most coaches treat this one like a regular game. Try to win. Don't worry about minutes. Tomorrow, they may adjust the rotations a bit.
Driving inside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
The Bronx shooting their first foul shots of the night.
At the line for your Ballers, Cameron Whitmore. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Los Angeles trails by 7. Down low. Here's Clark. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Pass to Whitmore. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bronx.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 10.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building not in a good mood.
For the finish, hammers it down, goes coast to coast.
An impressive athlete. This rookie Whitmore loves getting inside and hammering it home.
Martin, the pass to Okogie. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Lets it go. The shot by Russell, no good. And it's the Bronx's ball. They're on a 15-5 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Both teams will make substitutions. All right, since the All-Star break, these are the teams that have looked absolutely dialed in on defense with the amount of shots they are blocking.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Henderson against Russell. That one's off. Still out of sync. And it's Green with the ball for the Ballers. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Can't cash it in from close range. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to LaRavia. Back to Russell. And he drives in. Five on the clock. The rebound by Ware.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Back to Henderson. and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You have to love how Scoot Henderson plays beyond his size. I mean, using the quickness and agility to get the better of bigger players. I mean, that's impressive for a young guy to be doing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Henderson.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Henderson hits them both.
Well, Scoot's got great upside, but the next step for him, the evident one here, is just shooting higher percentages and scoring with more consistency.
Now here's Russell. He has 7, and he gets it to go.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Bronx leading by 15. Right side, White. Up and in on the layup. White's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Shibwe. And here's Kennard. Now here's Russell. Defended by Henderson. Now here's Russell. To the inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Shibwe's got his second basket.
Well, when you're super creative like D'Angelo is, playing in the pick and roll becomes a really fun game within the game.
Henderson, the pass to White. Back to Richards. Lays it up and banks it in. Richards has gotten his second bucket on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Shibwe. Deflected! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Wallace, he's checked in for the Bronx.
Number 7, Cason Wallace.
Russell, the pass to Laravia. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. And he makes it. He's got 9.
Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
Pass to White. Up and over Kennard. White, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And that one, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bronx leading by 15. Now Wallace. 9 points in the game from behind the arc. And White hits from deep. White's got 12.
And this has been the story for them so far. They've been lights out from range, particularly in this quarter.
Laravia passes to Russell. Got a hand on it. Here's Brown. No points so far. Pass to Wallace. Tries a 9-footer. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his number one attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Los Angeles trails by 20. Throws it up high. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. White against Kennard. White, good. White's got 9 points in the quarter.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Kennard outside. Pass to LaRavia. Now Russell. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the half. Misses the three. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bronx.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Yeah, they couldn't do it in that one. Always a step slow in closing out the shooters and maybe even recognition of who was on the floor. Just not enough energy, and that's a tough way to win on the road.
The shot by Russell, no good. White, the pass to Brown. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Clark. He's got 6. Left side, Russell. The Bronx grabs the miss. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. And here's Wallace. 11 points in the game. Richards with a screen. Takes a 3. Kobe White. He's feeling it tonight. And he's been the driving force for the Bronx. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Seems like they can't miss, just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fellas. SLN, Shaq-like numbers. When you're doing that, it means dominance.
That's exactly what I was going to say. And right now, let's see who's jostling for Rookie of the Year.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, you got to like what we're seeing from Kobe White.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Los Angeles shooting 36% for the game. Not great. They've got Cason Wallace. He's out there with Jalen Green. Nick Richards out there with Cam Whitmore. And it's Ware in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Here's Reed. Blocked! Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end. Three on the clock.
Russell finds Clark. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 6th assist of the night. The Bronx leading by 21. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Oh, there's the alley.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. The Ballers shooting at around 60% on this one. Very efficient. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Whitmore. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. And it's good for 2. Whitmore's got 13 now.
Athleticism showing through from Whitmore. He doesn't need much room at all to operate in close.
Inside, here's Martin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for the away team, Caleb Martin, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Caleb Martin is a classic high-effort player, using that athleticism to blast through defenses and taking that first step with no hesitation.
Here's Russell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting for Los Angeles, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And there is an undeniable swagger to Russell's game. He plays with a ton of confidence and knows what he can do out there.
And both free throws good for Russell. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bronx. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Green's got 6.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Kennard outside. Outside Russell. Martin outside for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Oh, swiped away. To the paint. Here's Kennard. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And you've got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Dance Cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
time here. Let's see which teams have been terrors in transition over the last month of play. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
And lately, they've not only been forcing turnovers, but capitalizing on them on the other end, hustling hard to convert every time.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Clock at 6. Reed passes to Kennard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And Kennard really in straight attack mode there on the interior.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
And Kennard really knows his role, not just with this team, but in the league. It's to help space the floor with his long-range shooting and contribute on the offensive end.
It's both from the stripe.
And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Wallace outside. Richards with a screen. Wallace, the pass to Richards. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And it's Whitmore missing. Los Angeles trails by 17. Clark outside. Pass to Russell. Back to Clark. The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got rebound number 8 now. Wallace outside. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
The ball goes to Los Angeles.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Murray's checked in for Richards. Okogie's checked in for Los Angeles. Martin outside. Pass to Okogie. Rebounded by Green. The Bronx leading by 19. Okogie into the lane. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bronx.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Here's Henderson. He has 7. Outside Murray. Wallace outside. Here's Whitmore outside. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Reed. Martin outside. Back to Reed. Here's Okogie. The shot's good. Okogie's got 5 now.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
And there's the screen. Here's Henderson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
Oh, man, Scoot Henderson, an elite leaper.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Los Angeles trails by 19. Kennard passes to Reed. Here's Okogie, defended by Henderson. Now here's Kennard. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And the 3 off target.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Murray. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Martin.
Yeah, good commitment from Murray. He stays with his shot and gets the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Well, Brent, in his short career, Keegan Murray has shown flashes of stardom.
Yeah, and I think BA coming in, the idea was that Keegan Murray is going to be a complimentary wing shooter, and he's shown that he can do just that. He's taking strides as a defender, but his ability to shoot the ball and have confidence this early in his career, that's impressive.
Kobe White, he's checked in for the Bronx.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Back to Kennard. Pass to Reed. There's a screen. Off target from outside.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Shot's good by Henderson.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Okogie. Kennard passes to Martin. Back to Kennard. The 3-ball, counted from distance. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
White on the wing. He's got 14. Here's Murray. Outside for Henderson. 6 to shoot. Off target with the 3. Los Angeles trails by 19. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Kennard passes to Okogie. Reed a screen on White. Here's Okogie. Drives to the hoop. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Now that we have a few years of reference, it's safe to say the NBA play-in tournament has been a roaring success, Grant.
Yeah, I agree, BA. And people forget it was created in the peak of the pandemic. The league set up a lifeline for teams that lost key players to COVID, but it has turned into something much, much greater.
First one falls.
Well, here's some qualities about Okogie. He plays a loose, fearless, attacking brand of basketball, and his teammates really feed off that energy.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Sheboy's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Bronx with possession here. White looking it over. Outside for Henderson. And there's a pick. And he lobs it up top. Throw it down on the lob.
You know, I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Los Angeles trails by 21. Kennard with it. 7 points in the game. Reed for three. Gets the three to fall. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Shots good by Henderson.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Well, Los Angeles shooting 47% during this third quarter. Kennard against Henderson. Kennard passes to Reed. They set a pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Okogie with the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Okogie's got 9 points now in the second half.
Not a single point in the first quarter, but he's found his game, and you can tell he's got a bit of his swagger back.
Good on the shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Los Angeles trails by 20. Pass to Okogie. And here's Reed, defended by Murray. The fader. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Kennard outside. Here's Shibwe. Pass to LaRavia.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Reed.
2 minutes.
Okogie on the wing. They set the pick to the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Now here's White. Not a lot of room to the paint. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Misi's got 6.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Kennard outside. Reed a screen on Henderson. Pass to Shibwe. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Kennard's got 8 here in this quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. He'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Get live, fans. On the court is your big squad. It's T-shirt Bonanza. Make some noise.
Richards is checked in for the Bronx. Jalen Green comes in for Henderson. Clark is checked in for Los Angeles. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Kennard. On defense, the visiting team. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's foul number 2 for him. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Inside, here's Misi. And that comes off the assist by Green. Misi's got 8.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
White against Russell. Fires the three. Laravia. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Well, recognizing D'Angelo Russell has become a scorer, he's got to go back to his natural instincts to make plays. He did there.
The Bronx making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
Laravia at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one misses. The Bronx leading by 17. To the inside. And it's Green missing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, Shibwe. Off with the layup. And so it's the Bronx looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Brandon Clark. Josh Okogie is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Caleb Martin, and it's Laravia in at the 4-man position.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Whitmore. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Clark's got 5 rebounds in the game. Okogie on the wing. Green covering. Here's Okogie. The 3 from Russell. Fires in the triple.
Well, this becomes the D-low zone right now, and he's got the kind of range to step back even further.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Ware. To the wing, right side. Goes back up. That's short off the rim.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Now here's Russell. Whitmore defending. Here's Laravia. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Laravia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
The Bronx leading by 9. Pass to Richards. And here is Green. Here's Whitmore outside. Okogie pulls down the board. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Clark outside. Russell with the ball. Watched by Wallace. Martin with a screen on Green. No good on the triple. The Ballers have got nothing to fall in this 4th quarter. 0 of 5. To the paint. Knocked away. Here's the pick. The Bronx again can't hit.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And the shot's good.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Reed's checked in for Los Angeles. Kennard comes in for Okogie. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Wallace. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in, and stolen by Clark. Kennard has the open look. And they get it back. Pass to Reed to the left wing. Second shot opportunity. 20 feet out. And they pick up 2. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
Yeah, Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
High post Reed. Pass to Martin. Clark outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bronx leading by 8. Here's Ware. Outside Whitmore. Jacks up with 3. Wallace misses.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Whitmore. Fires from the wing. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Left side Reed. Back to Russell. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside Whitmore. Green for 3. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
I'm not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
There's a screen. Can they get it? The Bronx grabs the miss. Ware's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Clark outside. Tipped away. In transition, here they come. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Now here's Clark. Back to Russell. Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Oh, and Reed with a block. Russell against Green. 11 feet out. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 11 points here in the second half.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Wallace. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Wallace outside. Here's Whitmore outside. Hits the trifecta. Whitmore's got 23 points.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Reed. There's the triple. And it's Whitmore with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Richards with a screen. Let's go with a three. And it's Whitmore missing. Los Angeles trails by 15. Reed a screen on Green. The three from Russell. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Green. Oh, and Reed with a block. Martin outside. Pass to Reed. Kicks it out to Kennard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Reed.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And here is Green. Outside Whitmore. Takes it inside. Got a piece of it.
Big time swat from Okogie. Really gets after it on the defensive end.
Kennard on the wing. Back to Okogie. Pass to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Russell. Launches a three. Drains the triple. Russell's got 13 points in this quarter.
Well, no hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And the Bronx with possession here. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Outside Whitmore. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 6. Fires high post. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
And this is Green's role. An active scorer who doesn't lack confidence firing from the mid-range.
Russell with the ball. Richards is there. The shot by Russell, no good. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Here's Ware. And he slams it in one-handed.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Clark outside. Pass to Russell. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Reed. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Green, the pass to Wallace. Here's Ware. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft. Your thoughts on the change, Grant?
You know, BA, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft can be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
And the Bronx with possession here, following the score by Los Angeles.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Ballers.
And they got a huge boost from their reserves tonight.
Yeah, the point differential between the two benches was a deciding factor in this game.
And this will give them their 28th win of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And no question this was a team effort. But you have to love how big a night this was for Cam Whitmore.
That's amazing defense from him. Seemed to know exactly when to pounce on the passing lanes and predictive steals.
Here's Russell, following the bucket by the Bronx. Count the basket. Russell's got 30 points. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Has to wear. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Reed, a screen on Green.
Nas Reed.
So we see the Bronx get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the...
And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilize the dribble hand.
Forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. Wendell Carter is up there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Curry. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Levine in at the 3 slot. And it's Seattle with the ball. following the score by Colorado Springs. On the wing, Dosunmu. 6 to shoot. Williams finds Dosunmu. It's up a 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And Seattle leads by 2.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Levine wide open. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Pass to Williams. On the wing, Dosunmu. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Seattle lead.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
McCollum outside. Pass to Curry. The putback. Seattle grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Boucher up top. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, McCollum. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Pass to Eason. Back to Dosunmu. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, a couple of seasons ago, Steph Curry first brought out the night-night when he put a team away. Asked about his inspiration, he said, I have no idea. I don't choreograph any of that stuff. I was just having fun. You know how kids' bedtime routines are important? It's the final signal for job well done that day. Kevin?
Well said. He is a 1 of 1, DA. Moody finds Williams. Williams a screen on Levine. Eason with it. Now defended by Levine. Shot by Eason. No good. And here's Levine who brings it up for Colorado Springs. Trailing by 2.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. A miss that time would have put him up.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Boucher with a screen on McCollum. Here's Dosunmu. And it's sent back by Carter.
This is the intimidation factor you are looking for from Wendell Carter Jr. What an imposing presence.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Dosunmu's shot is off.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Shot by Eason, no good. For Colorado Springs, their last game, a loss to the Stars.
Yeah, nowhere near at their best throughout the course of that game. A scrappy performance, but in the end, just not enough.
You know, their energy kicked in down the stretch, but too many mistakes overall. Just was not their night.
For Seattle, they've gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. On the wing, Dosunmu. Covered by Hunter. It goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hunter. Poole's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Number 7, Jordan Poole.
Just 5 on the clock. Dosunmu, the pass to Boucher, and stolen by Hunter. There's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
You can see the 2-time dunk contest champion skills on display. Mr. Levine, we see you.
And Seattle shooting a pretty low 34% thus far. Eason against McCollum. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Eason. Good, great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now here's McCollum. His last outing, he had 18 points. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Moses Moody. And GA, what you have to admire about C.J. McCollum is he is the consummate pro.
Yeah, at this stage of his career, he's the adult in the room, and he's grown into a connector on the floor while still being that professional scorer.
First one falls for him. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Nelson comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Buddy Hield in for Dosunmu. And so McCollum nails both of them.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Hield with the bucket. And Seattle leads by 2.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Now, here's Poole. 17 points in his last outing. Looking back at the 2019 draft, Jordan Poole was pick number 28, and Doris, he's already experienced the highs and lows of the NBA.
Well, Kev, let's remember that was a stacked draft class, and I think what you've seen from Jordan Poole is this incredible ability to hunt shots, to be willing to be a focal point on the offensive end. Let's remember, he's won a championship in his career, and that's something you can never take away.
First free throw is good. Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. Poole's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Williams.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Hield kicks to Nelson. Good on the triple.
This guy has made giant strides in his playmaking. Nice setup by Buddy Hield right there.
McCollum looking it over. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
3.
McCollum's got it all tied up now for Colorado Springs. Tatum on the wing. Tatum won't be denied.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here is Poole. He's got 7. Pass to Looney. Back to Poole. Now here's Moody. Defense is right there.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Hield, the pass to Eason. They set the pick. Down low. A nice shot by Moody. Now it's a 6-point Seattle lead.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Pass to McCollum. The jump hook, and that one good. McCollum's got 9 points in the quarter. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They've led by as much as 10. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Tatum a screen. Takes the 13-footer. Rebounded by Colorado Springs.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Tries the spin move. Here's Poole. Scores off the spin. Poole's got 9 points.
Oh, Poole with a little bit of shine in that move. That is nicely done.
Pass to Eason. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. McCollum against Tatum. 5 on the clock. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Poole with it. He's got 9. McCollum passes to Champagnie. Back to McCollum. That's tipped. Hield against Poole. Hield dishes to Nelson. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for DeAndre Hunter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Seattle.
And they've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
Free throw drops for Nelson. Tyus Jones, he's checked in for Moody. Robert Covington's checked in for Colorado Springs. Both free throws good for Nelson.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Poole against Jones. That's good, and the Seattle lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Poole.
Man, that's a big-time finish right there. Jordan Poole not flustered at all by the contact.
Outside Tatum. 1:10 left in the second quarter, and he makes good on the layup. Tatum's got 12 points in the game. Colorado Springs trails by 6. The 3 from Poole. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Outside Tatum. Poole against Jones. The 3 from Tatum. Rebounded by McCollum.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Another 3 for Colorado Springs.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And Seattle shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. Back to Jones. Right side Tatum. Fires from the wing. And the shot goes in. Tatum's got 8 here in the quarter.
You know, he's had better starts, obviously, but he's shaking it off here in the second.
McCollum against Hield. Here's McCollum from deep. The shot, no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Seattle leads by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see some go in. It feels good to see them go in early, and so good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
We've talked about it in the past. They have a deep rotation. That allows them to play matchups.
So why aren't they ahead in this game? And I'll tell you why. The starters have to do more.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. This next one comes to us from Unicorn Armand. They ask, is a tomato a fruit or a vegetable? And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Colorado Springs. A 2-point game. Jason Tatum is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Moody in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Here's Jones, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Jones, the pass to Tatum. Sinking the tough shot, Jason Tatum.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Curry passes to Covington. Outside, Levine. Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 1 now for Colorado Springs.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
To the paint, here's Moody, and the slam by Moody.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Now, here's Curry. And here's McCollum for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And here on our 2K leaderboard, you see a breakdown of the best free throw shooting centers and power forwards over the past month. Wendell Carter, number 1.
Yeah, he's got a great rhythm and form at the foul line. Sometimes we don't see that in the big fellas, but he is automatic up there.
That free throw good from Eason. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And Seattle shooting well, 50% from the floor. Pass to Jones. Here's Tatum. And no good. Nice D from Levine. To the inside. Carter. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, my goodness. Rock the rim, Wendell Carter Jr. We see you.
Now, here's Moody. Stolen by McCollum. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Eason passes to Jones. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's aggressive defense against Tyus Jones, but the contact too much.
He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And that one falls for Jones.
Tyus Jones, such a quietly efficient and productive guard. What I like about this young man, he always plays to his strengths.
And so Jones nails both of them. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. McCollum outside. Pass to Levine. Three-pointer. Seattle grabs the miss. Eason's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Williams passes to Eason. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Williams dishes to Jones. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Carter's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bean passes to Covington. Here is Carter. Outside Curry. For 3, Covington traps in the tray. Covington's got the lead up to 3 now for Colorado Springs.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And your Seattle Dancers.
And Seattle making a change here. Boucher is checked in. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Tatum. Good with the fadeaway. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Now here's Covington. Back to Curry. Free throw line jump shot. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Out of bounds, it'll be Colorado Springs ball.
And a moment now to see the numbers for McCollum. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging 15 points a game, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Looking at who's out there for Colorado Springs. Looney comes in for Carter, and it's DeAndre Hunter in for McCollum. Levine a screen on Jones. Curry outside, and it's Seattle with the rebound.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Oh, good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Looney. He averages about 5 points a game. Here's Levine, accurate with a jumper from the elbow. Levine's got 10 points.
Yeah, Levine, not a guy you want to concede that mid-range game to. So skilled in that area.
Poke loose. Covington with the steal. Levine deciding where to go with it. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Seattle trails by 5. Now Moody. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Boucher. And Covington sends it back.
So disruptive at the defensive end. Look in the box score, and Covington will be the source of blocks and steals consistently.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Now here's Tatum. He's got 18. To the middle. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Boy, you can see Tatum continues to grow his game with a play like that. That is nicely done.
Levine kicks to Covington. Inside. Here's Looney. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Hunter against Tatum. Boucher sets a screen for Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Moody. Here's Boucher. Off target from outside. Colorado Springs leading by 7. Levine kicks to Covington. Down low. Here's Looney, and he jams it with authority.
Mr. Covington known for his defensive prowess, but that's a pretty look right there.
Outside Williams. Outside Tatum. Williams has a screen for Tatum. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 5 assists in the game. And so Curry will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hunter kicks to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
At the top of the key, Boucher. Here's Tatum. Lays it up off the glass. Now just a 4-point Colorado Springs lead.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside, Levine. Curry is inside. Defended by Jones. Stolen by Jones. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Tatum with the finish on a beautiful break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Timeout called here. Colorado Springs decides to talk it over.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
different look for Seattle. Nelson's checked in for Williams. Dosumu comes in for Tatum. And Hield subbed in for Moses Moody. And then for Colorado Springs, Champagne's checked in. And Poole subbed in for Stephen Curry. Champagnie passes to Poole. They can't stop the run with that one. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Looney. Hunter on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And Colorado Springs leads by 3.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Here's Dosunmu. Nice D from Levine. And Colorado Springs shooting 47%, pretty solid. Up again, Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hield kicks to Jones. Six on the shot clock. It's deflected.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working at it.
And it's DeAndre Hunter with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Seattle making a change here. Eason's checked in. Jones finds Boucher. Pass to Hield. Misses from short range.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Outside Levine. Now, here's Looney. Boucher defending. The 3 from Poole. Boucher with the rebound. Seattle trails by 3. Pass to Jones. Boucher with a screen on Poole. Jones with now defended by Levine. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Colorado Springs.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The first one falls. And some changes here for Colorado Springs. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Looney. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Zach LaVine. Both good from the line that time. There's 1:26 left in the 3rd. McCollum against Hield. Pass to Carter. Hunter kicks to McCollum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Carter missing. Seattle with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run right now. Jones, the pass to Boucher. Hield with it. Over McCollum. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Hield's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Carter finds McCollum. Back to Carter. The kick out to Poole. Shot clock at 6. Carter sets the pick for Poole. He squares up and sinks it. Poole's got 16.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones against Poole. Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Shoots the three. That shot is off. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Colorado Springs ahead, up by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Colorado Springs. Robert Covington out there with Carter. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Jordan Poole. And it's Champagny in at the 3.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
At the line for Seattle, Ayo Dosunmu. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Poole, the pass to Covington. McCollum with the bounce pass. And that one's good. Champagny. And Colorado Springs leads by 3.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Williams with the block. Eason against Covington. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Eason passes to Tatum. Launches it. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McCollum kicks to Poole. And it's Seattle with the rebound. Eason's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Poole finds McCollum. And McCollum with the slam. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Pass to Dosunmu. Oh, Tatum in position. They swipe it. And Colorado Springs pushing it up now.
You know, wherever Jordan Poole is, you have to be aware, but especially in transition with that speed.
Seattle trails by 3. Tatum passes to Williams. Some nice ball movement here by Seattle. Pass to Eason. Now Dosunmu. Guarded by Poole. 5 to shoot. Back to Dosunmu. Launches a 3. Connects from 3-point range. Dosunmu's got the game tied up here for Seattle.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Poole. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Dosunmu finds Williams. Now Eason. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Robert Covington picks one up.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Eason.
And the first one at the line is good. Moody's checked in for Seattle. Levine's checked in for Colorado Springs. Curry comes in for Poole. And so Eason nails both of them. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Colorado Springs. Outside, Covington. Looking to get back on track here. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry at the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Boy, from the charity stripe, Stephen Curry will go down as one of the best to ever do it.
Pass to Eason. Outside Williams. Good D by Covington. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Levine kicks to Curry. The baseline J. The shot's good. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
You see the fear that Curry and his ability to shoot with range. It opens up other aspects, whether the drive or, in that instance, the midi.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Team foul. At the line for Seattle, Williams. One shot.
And that one falls for Williams. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Tatum against Levine. Outside Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Curry understands how to take a hit, prepares for it, and makes the necessary adjustment.
Tatum passes to Williams. Now Hield. Eason with it. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Outside Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Challenging this D with the 3 ball. That's his second from distance this half, and he also hit one in the first half, too.
Outside Covington. Up top Curry, covered by Hield. Curry deciding where to go with it. The three. Seattle grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Inside. And it's Williams with the jam.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got it all tied up now for Colorado Springs.
There is nothing Steph Curry can't do on the floor. He is a Hall of Famer, and right now the defense has got to find a way to get him off balance.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Moody. Fires for three. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Covington's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Curry against Teal. And a missed layup.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Eason. In the corner, it's Healed. Shoots over Curry. Carter pulls it in. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Levine.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
And here's Healed. He'll bring it up for Seattle. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Healed, the pass to Tatum. Elbow shot is on the way. Rebounded by Colorado Springs. Levine's got his fourth rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Bullseye! Curry with a deep three.
Well, that's his second three of the game. One in the first half, one here.
Tatum passes to Healed. Back to Tatum. Looking to end the run. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Third personal foul.
It's on Zach Levine.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Jones checked in for Seattle. And so Tatum nails them both. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Now there's Curry. Kick out to Levine. Pass to Curry. A second chance effort. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Seattle trails by 3. Here's Healed. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Buddy Hield, the opportunity to deliver in a big spot, and does just that.
McCollum outside. Back to Levine. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum. McCollum's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. Now, with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Seattle trails by 3. Healed outside. Pass to Williams. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. Healed with it. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
Boy, Hield usually does his work on the perimeter. How about that finish inside?
McCollum outside. Curry setting the pick for McCollum. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hield against McCollum.
2 minutes remaining.
Hield the pass to Easton. Levine against Tatum. Williams a screen on Levine. Tatum's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the inside. Knocked away. That one drops for him.
Carter Jr. demanding that he be the guy to deliver in the big-time moment. Okay, Wendell.
Steps back. Here's Tatum. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. McCollum kicks to Curry. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Off the left rim and out. Seattle trails by 3. On the wing, Hield. Tatum with the screen on McCollum. Here's Hield. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Seattle. They kick out to Hield. Stolen by McCollum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Levine passes to Curry. It's good!
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Well, Jason Tatum in a big moment. He is unafraid.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Tatum passes to Easton. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
Jones, no luck. And so Colorado Springs takes the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Steph, you guys were down. How did you get back, and what did you do to spark your team?
I don't know, just be aggressive. That's all we do. Shots are going to fall. As long as we got defensive stops and kept ourselves in the game, that we have enough talent on this team to turn the tide. So it says a lot about who we are and what our mission is this year.
Great win, Steph. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And now we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Norman Powell.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Dylan Brooks is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Adams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Luguentz Dort out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Sharp. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 3. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, evidence of the mobility there from Porzingis as he shreds the defense in screen and rolls.
Porzingis against Smith. Now here's Brunson. Defense is right there. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Alexander-Walker. Brunson with the block. It's Dort on the wing. The kick out to Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Adams, the pass to Brooks. And here's Adams. 5 on the clock. Here's Alexander-Walker. And he hits the jump shot.
Assist goes to Steven Adams.
So it's the home team now. 4-point game.
They really scrapped out a win last time. Foul trouble on the other side helped them immensely.
You know, whether it was their smart play or a few whistles that perhaps could have gone either way, when the games are tight, every decision becomes more magnified.
Now here's Ben Carroll, putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Outside Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
There they go. Finally able to drop one in on their 4th try.
Gone just Jabari Smith Jr. He struggled at times in his rookie season. But Clark, he's making some major strides now.
You know, B.A., you've heard me and others say this, but every player runs their own race. Everybody's development journey is their own, to own and to run. Sometimes it just takes a little while longer for guys to adjust at this level. But I tell you one thing about that young man, the progress he made lets you know he's got what it takes to one day be an all-star in this league.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
That free throw good from Brunson.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
And it's tied up with that one.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
A chance for us to show you this season's top scorers. In the third spot, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's proven to be an essential part of their offensive efforts, always playing hard on that end and ensuring they come up with points.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Brooks finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Outside Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis has got his second basket on the night.
The outside shooting of Porzingis. I mean, his teammates trust his ability to knock those down consistently, and he proved they're trustworthy.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Fades. They get it again. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Banchero outside. Back to Brunson. The floater. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Porzingis. Cash money on the open jump shot. Porzingis has got 7 points. Porzingis has gone 3 of 4 here from the field. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the middle. Here's Banchero. Up and over Brooks. And Banchero with the bucket. And the assist from Dort.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Porzingis. Good on the bucket. He's got 9.
That's 4 connections and 5 tries now for him in what's been a great first quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Adams with a screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
On the court is your hot star. T-shirt time!
Now here's Dort. Still no points. And here's Brunson. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. Brunson passes to Sharp. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, after some down years in Dallas, Kristaps Porzingis said, I really checked myself. From that point on, I started building my game back up. Sometimes when you're younger, your physical abilities might already be there. Until it's not. Once that all clicks, that's when you've got something.
Well, that's a good way to think of it. Thanks, Allie.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
It's Ben Carroll with the drive. Here's Brunson. And Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Now here's Adams. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Smith in the high post. Adams is there, and the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Brunson. Powell outside. Back to Alexander Walker. Brooks outside. Here's Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
First trip to the line for him here.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
The free throw drops for Adams. Nembhard, he's checked in for Sharp. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. VanVleet misses.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Brooks from outside, connects from downtown.
A nice corner 3. That's a shot you want to see from Dylan Brooks.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves.
And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score against.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Grant against Powell. Grant outside. Banchero with a screen on Powell. And here's Grant from the arc. It doesn't go for him. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Powell left side. Isaac the pass to Johnson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Pass to Banchero. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance and puts defenders in awkward spots.
It's his first trip to the line.
Guys, I don't think there's any doubt that the work he's put in practicing free throw shooting has paid off. I mean, he's made nice strides in getting those shooting percentage numbers up.
Finney Smith's checked in for Smith. And he makes both free throws. Well, Clark, he's a former 1-1 back in 2022. The league better watch out. Paolo Banchero is coming.
And he's coming with force, B.A. Loved him his 1 year in college. Loved his mobility, his strength, his savvy, and all of that on display as he's going to be one of the bright stars in the years ahead in the NBA.
Grant's shot is off. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Carter on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. Shooting for the away team. Carter.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Banchero with it.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Isaac. Van Vliet against Carter. Back to Isaac. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis with a screen on Banchero. Here's Isaac. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
And stolen by Porzingis. Powell outside. Inside. And it's stolen by Finney Smith. Out on his own on the break. Here's Nembhard. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Already an excellent passer at his position. Banchero just loves showing off his court vision.
Carter, the pass to Wells. The 3 is up. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Grant, left side. Van Vliet outside. Here's Finney Smith. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
Wow. My goodness, Finney Smith striking from deep range. Doing all he can to stretch that defense apart.
Now here's Carter. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Back to Porzingis. Over Finney Smith. They can't stop the run with that one.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Van Vliet going inside. Good D by Porzingis.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
We've got Tony Bradley. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Carter in at the 2. Now here's Carter. Pass to Bradley. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Nembhard. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Brunson with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Now here's Finney-Smith. Isaac covering. Here's Brunson on the take. Oh, a hard-nosed drive from Brunson.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell for 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Brunson. He's got 13. To the inside. Oh, look at Jalen Brunson. Don't let that size fool you.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots.
Knocked loose. And stolen by Brunson. Grant, left side. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Grant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Now here's Nembhard, averaging around 6 a game. Fernando, pass to Brunson. And he can't get that one. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Isaac in the post. Finney-Smith's there. Back to Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Over Brunson. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
And a chance now to bring up the NBA steals leaders from the last month of action. 5th is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His defensive focus has been superb these last few games, continuously finding ways to strip ball handlers and upset the offense.
Grant against Isaac. Pass to Dort. Now here's Brunson. And it's blocked by Isaac.
You know, he's gifted with incredible length. Isaac is almost a footer, 7 feet that is, so he should pile up the block shots.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Brunson. Back to Grant. To stop the run. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Adams. Up top, Powell. Dort defending. Sharp against Gilgeous-Alexander. The bank shot, no good.
And despite his struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Nembhard, the pass to Graham. Outside Brunson. It's hauled in by Isaac.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Alexander Walker, the pass to Adams. And it's blocked.
Superb focus from Grant that time defensively, keeping his eyes on the ball so he could anticipate that shot.
Dort, the pass to Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Finney-Smith checked in for Nembhard. Dort with a steal. In transition, here they come. Pass to Brunson. Down low. Here's Finney-Smith. And he jams it home with authority.
Really love how active Finney-Smith is. Exceptional job cutting to the right spot in the pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Now here's Alexander Walker. Right side, Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Over Finney-Smith. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
An aggressive pump fake move by Brunson, pulling the defender in close.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That one drops. He ties it up. That one's no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
And that one's good for Brooks.
Good job by Brooks, getting a close-in look and capitalizing.
Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Dort a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Brunson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
First free throw is good.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
And so he hits both. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's the break. Pass to Ben Carroll. Five to shoot. Floats one up. Ooh, not to be denied. Ben Carroll.
Yeah, look at Ben Carroll opting for the soft finish. Great to see him be so versatile with his offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Last game with 30. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Dort outside. Back to Brunson. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Ben Carroll against Brooks. Adams a screen. Brooks the pass to Adams. And he banks in the layup. Adams has got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, what physicality from Adams down low. Brushing off the contact and getting the easy bucket.
Dort outside. Back to Brunson. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Ben Carroll. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Ben Carroll.
And this is why you must push Ben Carroll out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise! Which latest section wants a t-shirt? The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans! It's time for t-shirts!
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Brunson. All right, let's take this chance to see the players who have been the top rebounders since the All-Star break. In the third spot, Steven Adams.
Since the break, we've seen a renewed focus from him on the boards, and I know his entire team appreciates that lift.
Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Alexander Walker. Powell against Dort. Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep. Powell pulls it in.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now here's Brooks. He's got 5.
And Brooks has no problem wearing the black hat. He takes pride in being the villain. He's an old school player in that regard, very much so.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Dylan Brooks. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 8 of 15 in the second. Dort against Powell. Dort, the pass to Sharp. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 13. Off target with a jump hook. Smith passes to Dort. A minute 50 left to play in the first half. And it's Powell off the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Powell's got 7 points in the game.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Van Vliet finds Dort. Beyond the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Brooks. Launches it. Dort grabs the miss. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And when Dort sees an opportunity to score, he goes hard, getting the defense to foul him in the process.
2 shots.
We got this.
And Dort hits them both.
And I think Lou Dort is a textbook example of a high-effort player. He is just relentless on both ends, constantly looking for ways to make a difference.
Now here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Brooks. Powell outside. Porzingis in the post. Covered by Smith.
You cannot be reckless around Porzingis. He's skilled at seeking out contact and drawing the foul while he shoots.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Kristaps Porzingis taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Smith outside. Back to Ben Carroll. 36 seconds left in the first half of basketball. To the paint. Here's Sharp. That shot, no good. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. Now here's Alexander Walker, guarded by Van Vliet. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Back to Alexander Walker. Over Van Vliet. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far.
48.
They lead by 1. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much, Rick. What did you think of your team's offensive execution in the first half?
We got to get it moving more. We got to get it driven more. They're very physical. You try to run plays, they blow all that stuff up. And so, bottom line with our offense, we got to get some more stops. That'll help our offense.
Defense leads to offense. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Who will get the edge in the second half, Shaq?
Whoever's more loose coming out the locker room, you have to be flexible in the second half. You got to make adjustments.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shaq, you're pretty loose yourself, you know. What's the difference today?
I've been meditating, staying my...
Let's move on, shall we? To that first half we just watched, guys. A tremendous start for Jalen Brunson.
I really like how he's playing so far, Shaq. I mean, he's being selective in his approach. Kind of the opposite of you, big fella, at the food table.
Oh, come on, Kenny. I've seen you scarfing down those vegan snacks. What is a vegan snack anyway?
There's no such thing as scarfing down and vegan in the same sentence.
And there's always plenty available. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So it's the home team now. They lead by 1. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
The initial reports are saying that this is a serious injury and that he'll likely miss significant playing time. Nevertheless, determined to battle through it. As we see, guys, he's already checked back in.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
We've got Banchero, Smith out there with Sharp. Then there's Lou Dort, and it's Brunson in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Steven Adams out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 2. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Brunson. He's guarded closely. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 8 now.
Starting slow in this half, 0 for 3 so far.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith against Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Alexander Walker. Fires from deep. Smith with the rebound. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Smith's got his first points of the game.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Adams with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Brunson. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Brooks. Guarded by Banchero. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Physical play finds Dylan Brooks, but he also looks for it. He gives it and takes it.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. First one falls for him. And Brooks drops them both. He's gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Sharp. Here's Banchero. Banchero delivers inside.
Getting it done in the paint. Banchero using his big frame to carve out space inside.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams a screen from downtown. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
Well, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Brunson passes to Sharp. Banchero outside. And here's Brunson from the arc. Oh, Brunson with the response.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams with a screen on Brunson. To the middle. Pass to Alexander Walker. Just 5 to shoot. A deep 3. No good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Dort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Let's see some of the numbers here for Kristaps Porzingis.
Over his 10-game stretch, he's taken on a bigger role in this offense. His usage rate has gone up, and he's accepted this additional responsibility seamlessly.
And the first one at the line is good. And Dort hits them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Adams. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Dort defending. They get it back. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good with the triple. Smith inside. Working on Porzingis. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow. Smith going for a slam. He wants everyone to know that he's arrived.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Adams a screen. Inside. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And check out the NBA's top three-point shooters over the course of the past month. Fifth on the list, Dylan Brooks.
Sometimes you get into a rhythm from long range, and you can ride that stretch for a while.
Outside Brunson. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
It's scooped up. Adams played it in with a nice touch off the window. Adams has got 9.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
He's checked in for Sharp. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Banchero outside. Smith outside. Here's Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And the 17-footer goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Back to Brunson. From the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Porzingis finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Alexander Walker. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. 5 to shoot.
Blocked! And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block. He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Smith checked in for Smith.
Substitution on the court.
Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Porzingis. Lets it go from deep. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. All right, let's check up on Day'Ron Sharpe with Allie LaForce.
He said they're concerned this is a serious injury and it's going to keep him out of the rotation. With the final games of the season ahead, this is the worst-case scenario injury for them. Here's hoping they can adjust. Guys?
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Outside, Alexander Walker. Porzingis against Banchero. Another shot. That's miss number 7 out of 14 attempts. Here's Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Adams. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Pass to Nembhard. And here's Banchero, defended by Porzingis. Banchero driving hard. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis has got 20 points.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Banchero outside. Pass to Nembhard. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Nembhard's gotten his second bucket of the game. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shooting about 53% on the third, a very good number. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases. It's rebounded by Grant.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Banchero. Fires it from 18. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Shooting at 45% of the game so far.
You know, depending on where Jeremy Grant's been, he's filled a lot of different roles. He's been asked to be the alpha or the second option or even a role player. But whatever it is, he's always willing to do whatever it takes to help the team.
Now here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. That one falls.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Isaac outside. For three, Powell. The rebound by Nembhard. Nembhard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Banchero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Powell passes to Porzingis. Kicks it out to Isaac to win the drought. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Isaac. Porzingis has got 23 points. Pass to Graham. Back to Banchero. It's hauled in by Isaac. Here's Powell to the inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
This is what we've come to expect from Porzingis. I mean, no let up in his game at all. When he's got his foot on the pedal, he mashes it.
Now Van Vliet. Banchero with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Van Vliet doesn't go that time. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. They lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Keep working the game, possession by possession. Keep doing everything hard. Down there, let's get some stops.
Coach Carlisle imploring his guys to lock in defensively.
Defensive intensity is important. The offense will come, but you need the defense to bring effort.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Bruno Fernando. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Van Vliet in at the shooting guard position. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Carter.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss. Brunson's got 4 rebounds now. Brunson can't get it to fall. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Down low. Here's Bradley. Off target with a jump hook. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Brunson. Here's Fernando. Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Brunson's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Isaac finds Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter, someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Brunson on the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
At the line for your home team, Jalen Brunson, taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. SGA just powering through contact.
A nice rhythm to his game here late. He's hit 3 out of 4 in this quarter, looking to put him over the top.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Now here's Van Vliet. Outside for Grant. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Carter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Van Vliet against Carter. The kick out to Brunson. From 8 feet. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Brunson's got 14 points here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Bradley. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
In a close fourth quarter, he's made 5 of 6, giving this team a huge boost when they needed one most.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson, and again, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 27.
This is what a clutch player looks like. He's 6 for 7 in the quarter as they try to close this game out.
Pass to Brunson. Drops in the layup for 2. Brunson's got 39.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Here's Bradley. Carter on the wing. There's the 3. Jalen Brunson grabs the miss. Brunson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Van Vliet. Yep, that one's good. Gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Isaac. Pass to Bradley. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Bradley. Here's Grant. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And they'll get another chance. Carter, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Bradley sets a screen. Second chance effort. And there's the play by Gilgeous-Alexander inside. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 29.
Coming out of the half now, making a commitment and concentrated effort to get to the offensive boards has proven fruitful.
Oh, rejected by Isaac.
There's one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
Simply controlling the glass. I mean, plus 10 is the advantage in rebounds right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Brunson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Van Vliet's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Here's Powell. Shoots over Grant. Powell's shot is off.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Pass to Van Vliet. And here's Finney-Smith. No good. That would have tied it. Powell outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Shea. Fernando grabs the miss. Gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. 13 feet out. The shot no good.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Shooting about 43% since the fourth quarter began. Brunson with it. To tie it up. Tries again. And he takes it up and lays it in. Fernando's got his first points in this one.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Understands his role, does his job, and he did it right there. The timing couldn't have been better.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second.
He missed the chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
And Caro outside. Back to Brunson.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your home team, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 32 points in the game.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Brunson passes to Sharp. Now here's Dort. Right side Sharp. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Adams. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Inside. He shoots. Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
Smith hits them both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Over to the left wing. Porzingis against Smith. Porzingis passes to Brooks. 6 to shoot. They get the rebound. Okay, it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look good.
Yeah, so tough. I mean, guys, I feel bad for him and the whole team. I hope it's not as bad as it looks.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Porzingis. What a finish from Porzingis.
That's exactly why they turn to Porzingis here, guys. They trust him to step up in big moments.
Right side, Brunson. Into the lane. Porzingis grabs the board. Shooting the rock well at 46%. Outside, Alexander Walker. Pass to Porzingis. Nice move. Smith with the rebound. Shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Dort, the pass to Brunson. Here's Banchero to take the lead. That won't go. Making him 6 for 12 from the floor now. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Money.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. .44 seconds left in the fourth. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And stepping up when it's clutch time, that's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
Pass to Porzingis. To the paint. Here's Powell. Dort grabs the miss. We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And Carroll passes to Brunson. No good on the shot. Nice D from Alexander Walker. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. So he comes up empty at the line.
That could have been the end of it. Instead, he hands them a lifeline.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
A chance to tie it up here.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
Here's Brunson. It's in! And tie game! Huge basket right there. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Jalen Brunson is out there with Lou Dort. Then it's Smith. Then there's Sharp. And it's Banchero in at the three. The small forward. Dort, the pass to Brunson. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. Over Smith. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Smith outside. Banchero outside. Nails it from 3. Banchero's got 19 points.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. Powell right side. Pass to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alexander Walker. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Okay, let's find out the news on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Allie, what's the update?
And it doesn't sound promising. They don't have the results of the MRI yet, but the fear is that it's a torn ACL. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him in the TNBA.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
Banchero outside. And it's all from 3-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Porzingis passes to Alexander Walker. Now Adams. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis taking the contact.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches. He used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Brunson passes to Dort. Now Sharp. Now here's Dort. Powell covers. The kick out to Brunson. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Smith against Porzingis. On the wing, Alexander Walker. And stolen by Brunson. Over Porzingis. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Powell. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Dort against Powell. Smith passes to Brunson. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 46.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Porzingis misses. Banchero outside. Adams against Sharp. The kick out to Brunson. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Alexander Walker. Adams, the pass to Porzingis. Count it! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied!
Well, you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Here's Brunson, and he sinks it.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Visitors with the ball. Now Smith. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Dort outside to the inside.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
2-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Now here's Alexander Walker. Brunson defending. Pass to Porzingis. Smith with the rebound. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Yeah, a great chance here for Smith to show how he can handle pressure situations. He had a lot of poise at the line in college.
And he does get the second one. And that puts him up 5. For 3, Powell. Smith with the rebound. And that's an intentional foul. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases the lead to 6. Brooks outside. Fires the 3. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought. But when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
That's it, folks. The NBA regular season is in the books. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much. It's better than this, does it? In this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
Now here's Williams. His last outing, 16 points for him. LeBron has doubled. Here's Randall. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there giving it, Brent, his everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson, Larry Bird, Russell Westbrook, Jokic, Giannis. All of those guys won MVPs. That's a heck of a list.
That free throw good from Randall.
And Randall just continuing to fight out there, whether you're looking at his career or any individual game, this guy just doesn't back down.
Both free throws good from Randall. Jacksonville trails by 3. They've got Denny Avdia. James is out there with Caldwell Pope. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Williams at small forward. Now here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Agile move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's stolen by Edwards. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David.
Attacking in the lane. This is where Avdia does a lot of his best work.
Back to Edwards. Pope has a screen. Strong move inside by Edwards.
And he's a true inside-out threat. Edwards wants to score from everywhere on the floor.
James, a screen on Porter. Outside, Avdia. To the middle. LeBron steps it home.
And how fast was LeBron James off the roll there to the rim?
Jones, the pass to Sohan. Screen by Jones. Sohan up top. Defended by Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Sohan's got 7 points in the game.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Well, it's been a heck of a recent stretch for these guys. The centers and power forwards averaging the most points in their position in the last 10 games. Number 5 is Julius Randle.
That's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. I mean, game planning for any of them is a challenge because you know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to them.
Well, you're building a team, the foundation starts here. Big men who can dominate a game offensively in the low post. Every franchise would like to have one, and this is the cream of the crop.
And here is James after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. off on the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
LeBron James.
Jacksonville shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws. 81% as a team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And so he hits both. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Avdia. Caldwell Pope outside. Randall kicks to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. To the paint. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Back to Jones. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Pass to Edwards. Fires from 18. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Edwards got the lead up to 4 now for Jacksonville. LeBron passes to Randall. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Jacksonville. And the rejection by James.
That anticipation off the charts. Great job by LeBron to deny that one.
This one for 3. It's hauled in by Edwards. Jacksonville leading by 4. Shoots. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Now Edwards. 13 points in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Edwards. Jacksonville again can't hit. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Jones against James. Inside. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good, and the assist goes to James. Caldwell Pope's got his second bucket of the night.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Back to Jones. The shot, no good. Good D by James. Caldwell Pope right side. That gives them the lead.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Looking at some numbers for Anthony Edwards, his last 10 games have been exceptional. He's getting around 38 points per, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively. Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Outside Williams. Avdia, the pass to Randall. Good D by Lopez. For Jacksonville, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Unloads from 9. Lopez finds Edwards. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now here's LeBron. Last game he had 28 points. Randall against Lopez. Randall no good. Jacksonville shooting a sweet 57% clip in quarter number 2. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you could make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And it's Williams throwing it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Jacksonville shooting straight 49% from the field. Lopez against Williams. Over in the corner, Edwards. Here's Lopez. Edwards trying to get open. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
One shot.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Now here's James. Still scoreless. Williams' shot is off. On the wing, Jones. Outside, Edwards. Edwards getting the close range, too.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
James looking around. Pass to Avdia. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Avdia's got 10 points in the game. And Jacksonville with possession. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
Yeah, lots of ups and downs. One good possession, 2 bad ones, 1 good one. They could never get on a steady run and play some solid offense.
Outside, Porter. Pass to Sohan. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one.
Porter Jr. moving the ball well. Nice to have a wing player help to be a facilitator.
Now here's LeVert. 5 points in the game. James with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And that one's good. James. No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Edwards against LeVert. From the high post. Avdia with the rebound. Avdia's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeVert against Edwards. Now here's LeVert. He's tightly guarded. Here's Jovic. Offline with his 3.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Sohan. And he uses the glass on the layup. Sohan's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
LeVert the pass to Williams. Back to LeVert. James outside. They set the pick. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And what you love about Ronnie James is his defense-first mindset. Whether he's at the point of attack or playing off the ball, He's a disruptor.
Free throw good, James. And Jacksonville making a change here. Holiday's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Outside Edwards. Edwards holding off the knee and converts.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. And LeVert, here we go. Pass to Jovic. Now James. From the arc. It's good from long range. James has got 7 points in the game.
And early in his career, that's a great sign for Bronny. Hitting threes, building confidence in that jumper.
Outside Holiday. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by just 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Tibbs. Going against a high-powered offense like this, I know you have your work cut out for you at the defensive end.
Yeah, you know, they're tough to guard. They put a lot of pressure on you. You can't make body position mistakes. We've got to make sure we try to make them work for the points.
We'll see if you can be more effective in the second half. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Check out Jacksonville. They haven't played their best ball. It's an understatement. Looking a little lost and flustered right now. It's almost like they don't have any confidence in themselves. At the defensive end, I'm not seeing disruption. I don't mean just forced turnovers. I mean taking the offense out of the rhythm.
Yeah, I mean when your opponent is shooting over 50%, a lot else has to go right. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. They've got Michael Porter. Sohan is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Edwards. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Offensive rebound, Williams. Outside, Avdia. With the putback. And Williams is right there. He's got 6.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Outside, Jones. Back to Edwards. Lopez sends a screen for Edwards. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Avdia dishes to James. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Lopez. Plays it up and banks it in. Lopez has got 11.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Jones against LeBron. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Outside, Porter. Jones with the screen on Avdia. Porter, no luck. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. James outside. Down low. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That's the way to finish KCP with a show of force at the rim.
Oh, here's Edwards. He's got 19. Lopez, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Anthony Edwards. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
It's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Randall. Jacksonville trails by 7. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Up next. Dancing machine. He's a dancing machine. Yeah, let's see those moves.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. He's been dominant over the last month. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And back to his phenomenal efficiency from 3, top 10 in the league. His consistent shooting creates so many openings in the defense. Edwards kicks to Jones. Back to Edwards. That shot off. Caldwell Pope with some nice D. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
4 on the shot clock. From deep, James. They get it back outside for Randall. Basket counts. That's 12 points for Julius Randle.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Randall with the bucket.
Massively improved from the three-point line. Randall, a weapon here from deep.
Jones, the pass to Lopez. Edwards with it. Lopez sets a screen for Edwards. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards, showing off right now.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Avdia. There's the three. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Shooting for the away team, Mark Williams, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Williams. Gordon's checked in for Jones. And both free throws good for Williams.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Lopez outside. Here's Porter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, Porter just coming at him right now. He takes the foul, he keeps pushing, and then he gets the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Amir Coffey's checked in for Jacksonville.
And when healthy, Porter Jr. is such a massive contributor, especially on the offensive end.
Being 42% from the field here in the third. Here's LeVert. He's got 5. Pass to James. James absolutely owning the inside.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Edwards passes to Coffey. Now here's Lopez. And stolen by Williams. Williams finds Randall. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Sohan with the ball. Williams picks him up. And it's Sohan missing.
He may not be the strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
On the wing, Williams. Pass to Randall. Here's the floater. That shot missing. And it's Porter with the ball for Jacksonville. 8-point game. Lopez from long range. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. James kicks to Randall. Over Sohan. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Randall's got 17.
Now you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on Mark Williams. For Jacksonville, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
2 shots.
That one is off.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Jones is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. LeVert kicks to James. Back to LeVert. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Sohan's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Edwards. Outside Jones. Pass to Lopez. They get a hand on it. Stolen by LeVert. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Hayes. Williams has got his second bucket of the game to go.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Lopez a screen to the inside. Hayes with the steal. Outside Williams. The 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 8 rebounds in this game. Sohan inside. Outside Porter. Shot from the top of the key, and it's good. 2 points. And it's now 26 points for Anthony Edwards.
And we are seeing tonight why Edwards was selected first overall. Anthony has a special ability to score.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud, let 'em hear it. Who wants a t-shirt?
Now to see the league leaders in three-point field goal percentage. Third is Denny Avdia.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see.
Outside, James. The 3 ball. Here's Jovic. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is why coaches want defenders to always have their hands ready. LeBron with the quick pass there.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Jones, no luck.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
LeBron dishes to Avdia. LeBron with a screen on Porter. Fires from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
The three from LeBron. Hands it from downtown.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Jones against LeBron. Pass to Edwards. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Here's Jovic. Now LeBron, defended by Jones. Hayes with the screen for LeBron. His 3-pointers off the mark. Jacksonville trails by 9. Jones looking for an opening. There's Porter with the 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Being right around 46% from the floor in the third quarter. A nice shot by LeVert.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Here's Sohan. It's blocked.
They have been board dominant.
Oh, a big move by LeBron.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Pass to Sohan. Back to Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A moment now to see the numbers for Porter. He's had an impressive second half of the season. He's around 14 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And very few players in the league can go out and produce like he has. Just a great stretch for him.
He keeps playing like this, and you know in arenas, especially at home, when the star player is playing this well, those MVP chants come raining down.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. Porter, no luck.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
James goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. LeBron's got 25 points in the game.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Lopez right side. Shot clock at 6. Will it go? LeVert grabs the miss. From deep 3-point land. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Now let's hear what Coach Tom Thibodeau was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Keep the ball moving, quick decisions. Get the ball from side to side. Set better screens. Defensively, we got to do a much better job. Let's get on the glass.
Urging his squad to be more decisive, especially Greg on the defensive end.
Yeah, Coach Thibodeau isn't pleased with his guys' effort. It's clear he wants them to be more aggressive.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Williams. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with James. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Hayes in at the 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Yeah, one of the rare players in the league that after the age of 30, that ripe old age, Brook Lopez got better.
Both free throws good from Lopez. So it's the visitors now. James with it. Pass to Williams. Now Caldwell-Pope. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Edwards. Bucket is good.
And I like that. Edwards comes off the pick, keeps his options open, and then just makes the right read.
Jones has gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Here's James. Pass to LeVert. And the layup is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Edwards against Caldwell-Pope. Edwards' shot is good.
Well, the rest of the team has looked pretty bad tonight, but he's done a fantastic job of scoring the ball and carrying the load on offense.
Now here's LeBron. LeBron with a screen on Edwards. Caldwell-Pope kicks to LeVert. Pass to James. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Outside, Jones. And a wide open look for Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Caldwell-Pope passes to LeVert. Caldwell-Pope with the screen on Porter. Good on the three-point shot. LeVert's got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Pass to Edwards. Williams against Lopez. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Mark Williams.
Now we've seen Lopez be more and more assertive in looking for his shot, which in turn draws the defense's attention to him.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's James. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for Jacksonville. They trail by 18. Pass to Jones for the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Yeah, that effort just not good enough, because even if that defender was a bit taller, the shooter already locked in.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, and he banks in the layup.
Williams.
That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Jones, the pass to Lopez. Outside, Porter. And again, it's Jacksonville.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
And Hayes throws it down.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Sohan, covered by Hayes. To the middle, and stolen by LeBron. And now LeBron pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And the dunk by James.
I mean, who needs teammates when you can do all that work yourself? LeBron looking spry and youthful.
Now here's Edwards. Lets it go with a three. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 16 here in the second half.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Caldwell Pope against Edwards. Back to LeBron. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Sohan inside. Hayes on him. So, Greg, you played the point. In create a player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Tim. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
First one falls for him. Julius Randle's checked in for Hayes. That one is no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Randle with the bucket.
Well, it's a good try on defense, but with a scorer like Randle, it's just not enough.
Outside Edwards. Back to Jones. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville.
Away team foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Jacksonville, Jay Jones. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And so Jones nails both of them. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Randle kicks to James. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Jones. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
They've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Free throw good, James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here is Holiday. Back to Edwards. Right at the free throw line. Jacksonville again can't hit.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
And that one's good by LeBron.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Outside Porter. Pass to Sohan. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Williams.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James outside. And they'll get another chance.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Shot clock at 5. Caldwell Pope the bounce pass. Goes back up. A shot by LeBron, no good.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Jacksonville again can't hit.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Here's James. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. To the paint, and Williams throws it down.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Porter. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Edwards looking it over. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope's got 6 rebounds now in the game. LeBron passes to Randall. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Porter against LeVert. Lopez a screen on LeVert. Porter outside. Drains the three-pointer. Porter's got 22 points.
And Porter right now has it going, and I wonder defensively, are they going to make an adjustment?
Williams a screen on Porter. Down low. And the slam by Williams.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
James against Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Rebound by Williams. Up top, Randall, guarded by Holiday. Randall with the bucket.
Well, using some serious moves and lateral quickness, that gets him right past the defense. Julius Randle with a nice move.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
And now, your Jacksonville answers.
take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LeBron James.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Outside Edwards. We've heard players and coaches complain, Brent, that the rules are too skewed in favor of the offense. You think that's true?
Well, Kevin, offense sells, and the fact that we've talked about how the league has increased pace, you don't really even have time to play defense in today's game. The one thing that I do like is that the league has allowed for some variance and some zone defense to start to be employed. So tactically, coaches are trying to throw different strategies out there, but man to man, man, it's hard.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Pass to Holiday. Sohan with the ball.
2 minutes.
And here's Edwards.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Williams. Been so far very efficient all around, about 55%. And here is James. Williams, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. And the slam by Williams.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Now here's Lopez. Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Edwards against Caldwell Pope. To end the cold streak. Second chance shot. Williams with the block. And as it goes out of bounds, Jacksonville able to keep the ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
James checked in for LeVert.
James.
.110 left in the game. Edwards, good.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
James finds Williams. Back to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's Porter outside. Now James. Randall outside. Banked in off the glass.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Now here's Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on LeBron. Here's Holiday. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's LeBron. And so the road team gets the W in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thanks so much. And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens.
Welcome, everyone. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Nikola Jokic.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
So let's take a look at Pittsburgh's starting lineup. We've got Lauri Markkanen. Tyler Hero is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. And for Albuquerque, they've got Nikola Jokic. Jaren Jackson out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Ben Thompson, and it's Abaji in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Ball. Lively with a screen on Thompson. Here's Ball. And it's Bogdanovich that time on the assist by Ball. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Pittsburgh.
Last time, free throw shooting was their kryptonite. Just could not keep pace.
From 18 feet away, it's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Jackson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nice timing on the putback from Jackson Jr., showing off that athleticism in the process.
Pass to Markkanen. Over Jackson. Markkanen misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic with a screen on ball. Thompson passes to Jackson. Jokic is doubled. Here's Abaji. 5 on the clock. Jokic the screen. From outside the arc. Abaji can't hit. For Pittsburgh, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball against Thompson. Hero outside. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. From the high post. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jokic. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Pass to Abaji. Thompson scanning the floor. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
They definitely came into that one hoping to be competitive. Unfortunately, they were anything but.
You don't see a lot of blowouts in the NBA, so you're surprised whenever you see a lopsided score.
Here's Thompson. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight, and he drops it first.
Amen Thompson.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Pittsburgh. They trail by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Markkanen sets a screen. Offensive rebound. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Jackson can't get it to go.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Grant?
Well, BA, he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Clock at 4. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Albuquerque's head coach and I were able to chat. And I took the time to ask him about his strategy for Lauri Markkanen. And he said, we know he's going to hit big shots and be physical on the floor, but we're going to make him work for everything tonight. I hope we can test every shot that he takes. Hope and hard work. Can't ask for more than that, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Albuquerque now. After the basket by Pittsburgh on the other end. Jokic is doubled. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Abaji. Jackson the screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jackson.
Jackson rolling off the pick can finish with either hand or just rise and fire.
Inside. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now Jokic. Pass to Jackson. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
He is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Agbaji. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Agbaji's got 5.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
With his size and quickness, Ball's pull-up is unstoppable.
Agbaji, the pass to Thompson. Jokic with a screen on Ball. Now here's Jokic. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lively. He has 6. Pass to Markkanen. Outside Bogdanovic. Shoots it from the corner. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Agbaji can't hit. For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. The 3 from Ball. Drops in the 3. He has 6.
And Ball makes the intelligent play, using the tried and true pick and roll to create an opening.
Jokic passes to Thompson. It's tipped. On the attack, Hero. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his side.
Oh, man, I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top teams start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque dancers.
Albuquerque going with an almost entirely new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Osman comes in for Coulibaly. Lowry, he's checked in for Agbaji. And Darius Garland subbed in for Thompson. And so it's Pittsburgh with it. Pokusevski takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Lowry against Hero. Now here's Lowry, tightly guarded. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. Oh, McGee with the block. The drive by Miller. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Brandon.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, B.A. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
That's good for Miller.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
Miller hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Garland against ball. Puts it up from 17. No good off the glass. Pittsburgh leading by 6. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Lowry finds Garland. They set the pick. Takes the 3. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
All no good. Well, Albuquerque's shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over McGee. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
McGee, a screen on Lowry. Hero for 3. The rebound by Osman.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Lowry, the pass to Osman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And Pittsburgh with some changes. Connect comes in for Hero, and it's Derrick Rose in for Ball. Here's Jackson. Here's Lowry. Off target on the 15-footer. Pittsburgh leading by 6. Rose with it. McGee, a screen on Garland. Garland against Rose. Just 5 to shoot. And he buries his first look.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Here's Lowry. No points yet. Down low. Eubanks, the pass to Jackson. From 7. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Miller. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Lowry surveys the D. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
McGee, a screen on Garland. Rose with it. Jackson in his pocket. And here's Connect outside. And the 3-pointer goes.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And so Garland will bring it up for Albuquerque. 9-point game.
Talk about strong offensive production. They went out, played to their strengths, and were successful as a result.
And no team is going to shoot 50% every night, but this team has the right approach. When the shots are falling, they can light it up.
40 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Miller outside. Back to Pokashevsky. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Garland against Rose. Now Garland. He's scoreless. Tries it from 16 and off the glass. That one's good.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Fires from way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. LaMelo Ball getting it done for Pittsburgh. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Pittsburgh.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
On the court for Pittsburgh, Connect is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then there's Derek Lively, then it's Miller, and it's Markkanen in at the 4. Ball no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Abaji pass to Garland. Here's Abaji. Here's Jokic. Shot blocked. Here's Connect. Markkanen finds ball. Screen by Lively. He shoots it. And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got 10.
Sweet shot right there from Ball. A multi-talented offensive weapon.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game, makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Now here's Ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. Here's a look at some stats for Nikola Jokic.
Through the last 10 games, we've seen his rebounding numbers start to slide. He's not being as aggressive on the glass. Not like he was earlier on in the season. He needs to get that fire back.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for Darius Garland. Hero, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Well, Albuquerque's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Thompson passes to Abaji. And here is Thompson, hounded by Ball. Pass to Osman. Back to Koulibaly. Stolen by Miller. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Hero. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And the basket by Abaji. Abaji's got his third basket on the night right there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball passes to Lively. Pass to Hero. Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Osman. Back to Thompson. Ooh, good finish at the rack on the slick feed. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Lets it go from 14. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Thompson. 5 to shoot.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pittsburgh leading by 4. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Markkanen, the pass to Lively. banked it in off the glass. Lively's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You gotta dance like everyone's watching. Oh yeah! Let's see what you got.
And now that we have a minute, let's take a look at the best shooting teams in the association.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Ball against Thompson. Pass to Jokic. To the inside. Here's Coulibaly. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
Here's Abaji. Give him 8. Back to Jokic. Over Markkanen. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Ball against Thompson. Now here's Ball. He's got 10. Pass to Lively. 5 on the clock. Hero outside. Looks up a 3. Gets it to go. 3 makes 9 attempts.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
On the wing, Thompson. Hounded by Ball. Down low. It's stolen by Lively. And they're pushing it up. Here's Miller. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First personal foul. First team foul.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Bogdanovich has checked in for Pittsburgh.
At the line for 1.
All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Now here's Thompson. 17 points in his last outing. Left side, Coulibaly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Coulibaly's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Ball passes to Markkanen. Outside Bogdanovich. 3-pointer, no good. For Albuquerque, they've gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Ball. Miller outside. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ball's going up the court. Here's Jokic. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And now just a 4-point Pittsburgh lead.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Pittsburgh, no good that time either. And it's Jokic with the ball for Albuquerque. Here's Osman, still without a bucket. Thompson passes to Jokic. Jokic finishing through the D.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Force have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to Lively. And here's Miller. Back to Lively. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For Albuquerque, Eubanks, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Jackson comes in for Osman, and it's Lowry in for Abaji. McGee, he's checked in for Pittsburgh. Derrick Rose comes in for LaMelo Ball. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8. Lowry outside. The 3. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Rose, the pass to McGee. Miller outside. McGee, a screen on Thompson. Miller nails it from beyond the arc. Miller's got 6 here in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lowry. 7 points in the game. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's the size of Jackson Jr. that is so hard to match up with. This is why defenders are just forced to foul him.
Garland's checked in for Albuquerque. Pokashevsky's checked in for Pittsburgh. Cadet comes in for Bogdanovich. Miller with it. Koulibaly defending. Miller, the pass to Rose. Over Garland. Rose can't connect. Well, Albuquerque's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. And here's Garland. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. Jackson with a screen on Rose. 4 on the clock. And the dunk by Jackson.
The more time Jackson spins at the rim, the better. His length is a deciding factor in this game.
The Force have gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second. Rose, the pass to Pokashevsky. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing, defended by Jackson. McGee passes to Pokashevsky. Clock at 6. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Lowry. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Lowry's got 9.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Rose finds Miller. Now here's Pokashevsky. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
3 points.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Lowry. 9 points in the game. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's gotten his second bucket.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Rose against Garland. Pass to Miller.
2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That one's off. Second free throw, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And it's Coulibaly missing. Rose outside. Pass to Pokashevsky. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Garland. 15 in his last outing. Outside Coulibaly. Jackson with a screen on Miller. Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. And that's his fourth bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
One of many weapons in Jackson Jr.'s arsenal. He can spot up on you and make it look too easy.
McGee passes to Rose. Miller outside. Back to Rose. Fires for three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Lowry with it. He's got 9. 23 seconds left in the second. Here's Garland. And he lays it up and in. Garland's got 6.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Garland against Rose. It's good at the buzzer. Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ball.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Albuquerque out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
We've got Amen Thompson, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jackson. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Abaji in at the shooting guard position. On the court for Pittsburgh, Lauri Markkanen out there with Bogdan Bogdanovic. Then it's Ball. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Lively in at the center position. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Albuquerque, Amen Thompson. One shot.
Thompson, no good on the free throw.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Here's Markkanen. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Is it possible to rest too much? Because he hasn't been able to get into a groove since coming back in.
Jokic passes to Jackson. Now Koulibaly, defended by Bogdanovic. The three from Thompson. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Bogdanovic. Inside. Stolen by Jackson. Ball against Thompson. Here's Abaji. Give him 8 points now. Outside Koulibaly. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
At the line for one, Koulibaly.
Pittsburgh, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Markkanen outside. Markkanen sets a screen. Hero. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
From the right block. And it's Pittsburgh with a rebound. Now Hero. 7 points in the game. Pass to Bogdanovic. Markkanen sets a screen. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Albuquerque leading by 7. Abaji, pass to Thompson. Out to the right wing. Koulibaly with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jackson with a screen on Bogdanovic. And here's Jackson, hounded by Ball. Jackson gets the bucket.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, listen to the other court. Now and get loud for your Breakers Dance Crew.
Let's check in on the Western Conference standings as the race to the playoffs continues. Taking a look at Albuquerque. Right now, they rank 3rd in the conference, aiming for a high seed in the postseason.
Seeing where Albuquerque is, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And they recover it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Shot clock at 6. A deep 3 from Ball. Pittsburgh, no good that time either. Albuquerque leading by 9. Koulibaly drives in. And a chance now to review the small forwards with the most assists in the last month. Second, Amin Thompson.
They're smart, athletic players who move the ball well in any situation. Transition, the half-court set, you can count on them to just make good decisions.
They give their teams an element that not every squad has. That kind of passing from the small forward spot allows an offense to be much more free-flowing.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Back to Ball. To stop the drought. Oh, love to see Ball attack inside.
You know, when everything's clicking, Ball can steal the show, and we're seeing it right here.
Pass to Abaji. Back to Thompson. He can't hit that time. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. And the Force shooting a solid 47%. Bogdanovich passes to Markkanen. Here's Hero. Now here's Lively. 11 points in the game. Here's Abaji. They get the rebound. The three. The shot, no good. And it's Pittsburgh's ball. Here's Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up.
He saw the lane and he drew the whistle. Hero banging through.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And you have to talk about the passing, too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
And that one falls for Hero.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Osman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Both good from the line that time. Albuquerque leading by 5. Jackson outside. To the wing on the left. On target from range. Akpaji's got 11.
You don't expect this from Jackson Jr. He catches them by surprise by passing it.
Outside Bogdanovich. Pass to Markkanen. To the paint. Here's Hero. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hero's got 4 points this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Osman. And here's Jackson. Back to Osman. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jokic. Another shot. Mr. Jokic absorbing the hit.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Ball against Thompson. Hero outside. Jokic grabs the board. Albuquerque leading by 8. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Markkanen outside. Ball, a screen on Jackson. Pass to Hero. Markkanen sets a screen. Hero, the pass to Bogdanovich. Fires it. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Attention fans, now on the court is your house squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
checked in for Jackson. Lowry comes in for Abaji. And Garland is subbed in for Thompson. And Ball will bring it up here for the Force. Down by 12. Pass to Hero. Now here's McGee. Eubanks defending. McGee passes to Hero. Pittsburgh, no good that time either.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Garland looking around. To the left side wing. Jokic with it. Guarded now by Ball. And they double up Jokic. Here's Osman. Offline with a three. Pittsburgh shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Miller. Buries it down low. Miller's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, I like whenever Miller uses his size to his advantage, especially down near the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Lowry outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 assists in the game. Lowry's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Alan. Thanks. Lowry against Miller.
Come get it.
To the middle. Here's McGee. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. McGee's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Lowry, the pass to Garland. Now here's Eubanks. Defense right on him. From outside, off the mark. And the Force shooting about 31% here in quarter number 3. Hero goes back up. And the bucket is good from McGee in deep. McGee's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Alabama Gangsters.
Making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. Pittsburgh making a switch here. Albuquerque leading by 7. Outside Garland. Pass to Lowry. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Miller. 5 on the clock. Now Thompson. From deep, Jokic. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight. Pittsburgh shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Miller outside. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Miller's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Lowry. He's got 12. And here's Jokic. Throw it down, Nikola.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Ball passes to Lively. Screen by Lively. Here's Miller. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Jokic. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Rose with it. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Markkanen's checked in for Miller. Albuquerque leading by 9. Lowry, the pass to Eubanks. Knocks it loose. Here's Connect. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Connect's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
You have to be careful against Connect inside. He'll turn you into a highlight.
Pass to Eubanks. To the inside. Out to Lowry. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists now in the game. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Force. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point range. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds tonight. No luck on that one. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Albuquerque out in front, up 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
It's the 4th.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. Jackson out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Abaji in at the 2 spot. Pass to Jackson. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Ooh, those are some grown man points there by Jackson Jr.
Markkanen outside. Now here's Hero. Outside Bogdanovich. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Outside Garland. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Garland. Pounded by Ball. Jackson. The pass to Abaji. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jackson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Ball finds Hero. Back to Ball. It's good.
LaMelo Ball.
And I love how Ball will fight for it, getting around that inside physicality.
Albuquerque leading by 10. Outside Koulibaly. Jackson outside. No good from outside.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Left side Bogdanovich. It's picked off. And he lobs it up to the rim. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Yeah, Garland is good at finding his guys out there. He's selfless with the ball.
Ball passes to Bogdanovich. Here's Hero. It's good from about 19 feet.
Assist from
a touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Garland against Ball. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Jackson. Eubanks the screen. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Here's Hero. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Lowry Markkanen. Second personal foul. First team foul. Pittsburgh foul call. Lowry Markkanen. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Albuquerque, Ochai Agbaji. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
To the middle. Here's Eubanks. That one goes. Count it.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Hero outside. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Albuquerque calls timeout.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
And your Ukraine squad.
Jokic is checked in for Eubanks. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Garland, the pass to Abaji. Poked loose. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball called.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Jokic passes to Garland. Here's Abaji. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Lively grabs the miss. The Force have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Hero. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
You gotta respect the enthusiasm LaMelo Ball brings to his game. He thrives out here under the bright lights with all eyes on him.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Ball nails both of them. Albuquerque leading by 11. Jackson outside. Back to Garland. Coulibaly up top. Defended by Bogdanovich. It's deflected. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. This one for 3. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Here's Ball. And the deficit down inside single digits. Ball's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, terrific work from the mid-range. Ball has an impressive feel when to take these shots.
Jackson, the screen. Jokic against Lively. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Derek Lively.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
And Jokic drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hero outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
And stolen by Markkanen. Ball with no fear. Pass to Markkanen. 4 on the clock. Good.
Some real toughness from Markkanen. Powers through the contact, then has the focus and touch to finish.
Garland, the pass to Jokic. Jackson outside. Over Markkanen. Jackson can't get it to go. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Force. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Here's Coulibaly. Pass to Jokic. Outside Coulibaly. Jokic with it, defended by Bogdanovic. Clock is at 3. Lets it fly from 18. And the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball. Seems like he just doesn't miss.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Dance cam! Get ready, everyone! You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go!
He's checked in for Albuquerque.
Round of applause. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 1, Amen Thompson.
The home team on D. They lead by 11. Hero, the pass to Lively. Hero outside. Markkanen sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Hero, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Thompson finds Garland. Now here's Jackson. Inside. Here's Abaji. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic just got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Force have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. To the inside. Ball. Misses from short range. Albuquerque leading by 14. To the middle. Now Jokic. Off the mark there with a 3. Pass the ball. And he's going for the oop here. And a slam dunk by Lively.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Abaji. Now Jokic. Covered by Lively. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a clever player. Jokic is adept at using his body to get these shooting fouls.
At the line for 2, Nikola Jokic.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both.
He couldn't get to the line once in the first half. Coach must have really talked to him at the break.
Markkanen outside. Pass to Lively. Hero outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Love this intensity from Hero. I mean, he's willing to get physical there inside.
Tyler Hero. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
he knocks down the first one.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And so Hero nails both of them. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Albuquerque. Pass to Abaji. And here's Jokic, covered by Lively. Jokic is doubled. Outside Garland. Now Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And again, it's Albuquerque missing.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Bogdanovich passes to Markkanen. Lively against Jokic. Now here's Hero. Tight defense on him. Comes up empty down low. From the high post. Count it. Jokic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
For Pittsburgh, they've gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
And your breaker dance crew. Make some noise, fans!
The home team on D. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. And Ball gets it to go.
Yeah, inside Ball has to rely on his agility. That's how he finds his way to close-range looks.
For Albuquerque, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. Jokic is doubled. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Lively.
2 minutes.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Garland. And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a three-point play.
Third team foul. At the line for Pittsburgh, Lowry Markkanen. Shooting 1.
One shot.
That's good for Markkanen.
And when Markkanen is used correctly, he can be an important contributor. A big man who can really shoot, which is valuable in today's game.
Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. 1:44 left in the game. Down low. Lively passes to Ball. Left block shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Garland finds Jokic. Here's Garland. Shoots over ball. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bogdanovich passes to Ball. Hero outside. It's stolen by Garland. To the paint. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Garland.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Ball. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Abaji. Down low. Here's Thompson. Uses the glass on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And Ball gets it to go. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Jaron, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor, but is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking keeps me active, just being able to move my feet, being able to stay low on defense, you know, all those things keep me engaged. And when you do those things, you can make a big impact as the anchor of the team. And, you know, everybody else, they take pride in defense. So if I'm working with everybody else, it's great.
Thanks, Jaron. Congrats on your success.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.